And that is the start of the recording. Okay.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Strapping young curse breakers. Right, I turned it down to... Let's see if it's gonna work tonight.
Best off staying.
You know what?
We are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Try not to move. We'll make it closer.
Oi! You there! Well, don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Wasn't this guy racist to us 5 years ago?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Wait a minute.
Hero to us locals. And don't
White
worry,
Heart.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I've got a feeling this is Clive's chocobo. Because, Clive had a white chocobo at the beginning. But we'll see. Oh. I forgot there's no sprinting, other than when the game wants you to sprint.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
And he's already saying, that's quite a name.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
That's the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by the Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vice-reign of the newly established imperial province of Lazaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bears upon the slightest pretext. Being made, the Black Shield, though branded as keepers of peace, their true purpose is to carry out one another callings or brutal massacre. Yeah, that's self-explanatory.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Not a single dead chocobo yet.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Didn't mean to do that. Meant to lock on. You. Get wrecked, nerds. Ambrosia.
You're safe
Why?
now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You can tell it's Ambrosia because of the eye.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
It's been 18 years, Ambrosia.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh, motherfucker!
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
It's crazy. All he saw before was the marking.
Flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, before all he saw was the frickin' marking. Yeah, Quay. Chocobo unlocked. Hold on. Okay, just hold it. Oh, it's R.
Run like the wind. Oh.
I just had to chocobo real quick. I wanted to chocobo. I also immediately thought of the Final Fantasy
Where's Gap?
13 theme, the Final Fantasy 13 Tooth Chocobo theme. It's the heavy metal one. Granted, there's two in that game, so specifically the heavy metal one, because it's funny. Oi, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate.
Seven high houses. Highest noble houses of Rosario, of which the House Rothschild is first and foremost. They have the roots in the ruling dynasties of the small, independent nations that we were united upon founding of the Dutch, the Duchy, or the Duchy. Duchy. The house has had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. The only problem I'm seeing with this right now is we've never heard of his uncle until now. They might have mentioned it at the beginning, I cannot remember.
With holdings in over 100 cities? Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I love Gav. I hope nothing bad happens to Gav. Oh hey, it's that guy. Oh hey, it's Moogle. Oh hey, it's Otto's counter. Hunt board, like in Final Fantasy XIV. Patron Whisper, I don't know what that is. Coolio. I didn't read that tutorial.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Ooh, there's something over here. Fruits of our labors.
You think it's all right
Big
to
goat.
touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Bearer.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Would explain Blackson's foul mood. All that pounding must be
I passed it.
in his skull.
I know this is a dead end, but still. That's just Dill's comments on Ambrosia coming back.
I hear there's trouble.
Yeah, no shit. There's always trouble.
As ragged as...
What's up, dudes?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Wait, hold on. They keep saying Martel. Was Martel the... Hold on. Zenbreck. What about Hideaway? Rosaria. Zenbreck. Wello. Dalmechia. Iron Kingdom. Sid's Hideaway. No, it was her. She died. Man. Some bullshit.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Here you are.
Okay, so renown is just like leveling up in not leveling, achievements in Final Fantasy XIV. Eventually, once you acclimate certain achievements, and certain achievements are worth certain amount. Okay, I get it.
All done?
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
What's the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, X on that one. I already did that one. Haha! Suck my dick. Clearview, Sandbrook, and... Well, I can't go anywhere. So it's weird that it unlocks for me right now. because I literally cannot go to any location besides main story.
Them old apples were enough to do.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I just looked at my, I got a notification that someone started streaming, like, oh, they don't stream until 2 o'clock. I looked at the time, it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, right. I started late. I hate starting late when I could have, you know, started on time. But I just didn't know when my friend would stop yapping.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's bittersweet. Like, no pun intended. Okay, so whatever's down here isn't, you know, important just yet. We're good. I love it when big dogs just are so good with kids.
Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you?
First, let's sell shit I don't need. Well, sell shit that's for trading.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
And now we continue. So much more smoother than last time.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, this is straight up a new area. Got it. Doink. And I make it look good for you, baby girl. I don't know. Hey, what's poppin'?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
Time to commit some murders.
Stranger.
Perhaps a bit of war crimes.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be...
Clive looked weird in that cutscene. Let's just hope that was a one-off thing.
On the Empire? What were their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
What's with the pixelation of being some slightly out of...
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It's a lightsaber.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
They're probably Ultima's faction. And I'm guessing Ultima's an icon of sorts. And I'm guessing... this is just technically Ultima's faction. I just want to see what the sword looked like in his hands, and it looks cool. I can't wait to get Zansetsuken. Zansetsuken? It was
More of my mother's men.
Didn't mean to do that. What? That's just brutal, just stomping on his back. Get wrecked, nerds.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
No, we weren't. Suck your dick. Suck my dick. Sorry. Freudian slip.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Brazilian.
Ah, I was too far for that. Yoinky shroinky. Whack. Die! You die!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Man. Kind of reminds me of the scene from 300.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Was this the town that we first met Gav in?
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already...
No, we haven't been here before. What am I talking about? This is still, like, here. Here we came around, and instead of going through here.
in Port Isolde.
Let's explore the town. The place, if we can. See? Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense where we are. because we literally put the river, the dust of the people in the river over there. Okay. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing. Oh, man, buddy. I didn't notice you. You know, I was originally going to feel weird about killing Clive's mother, but, you know, I don't regret it anymore. Suddenly, it's not that weird. Captain Coin. It's like suddenly the boulder has gotten over his feelings. Okay, I think I've looted the town.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
No news equipped. What was it that I picked up? Oh, hold up. Was it just crafting gear?
No, I don't.
It couldn't have been. That's gonna bother me.
Let's cross over to Rosalith.
It gave me the option. Well, it gave me the HUD specifically for the blue chocobo, the blue chocobo. Oh, I guess that's why. I guess blue feathered chocobo have money.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Baby, I make everything look easy. I knew it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I feel less and less bad. The noises, the ambient noises Torgal makes is reminding me more and more of my late dog that passed away almost 5 years ago. Because it's just how he sounded when he was ready to play. Granted, Torgal is, smart enough to be like, no, it's not play, it's work. It's work time.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, get enough for
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! Bleeding horse!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
What am I
stall!
Cut you down where you stand.
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
We're gonna Assassin's Creed this bullshit.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Damn.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I'm gonna quickly do something and then go on break. 'Cause I need to use the bathroom. Okay, okay. I just need to do a little bit. I'm gonna. But yeah, no. Chewie did good with this too. It looks cute. I don't know about hot, but it looks cute. Anyways, hi Esther.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
How we doing tonight? Or this morning? In your case. Open sesame. Oh. Open sesame. Linsha, I can't wait. I can't wait for her. Her kit looks so fucking good. She does debuffs, she does follow-ups. She is a perfect healer.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Like, obviously she can't do everything every healer can do, otherwise that would be gross. I think she's cute. I think she's pretty. Then again, I have a very low bar. Bottom line, I like her. All around.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Y'all, we were leaving. I'm definitely going to be getting her because she, like I said, she's perfect. Yeah, I have like no quantum either. So I feel that. That man had the worst day.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
I'm doing it.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that the boys? It's the boys!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
I was gonna say!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Figured he was alive.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
the table gave it away.
We can speak inside.
But it makes sense that he's alive because the flames that engulfed Wade and what's his name were the Phoenix's flames.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Thirsty.
Taking a sip.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, God. We have a half-sibling.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
What do you mean, smash?
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Or rather, who do you mean, smash? Oh, we haven't met their half-sibling. We haven't met the half-sibling of Clive.
To serve at your side.
The youngest the half-sibling could technically be, the youngest would be like 18. Well, excuse me, the oldest. The oldest that the new half-sibling could be is 18.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
18 works for me,
You are
but
welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all?
18 will be the only time it works for me.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I had it equipped all along. Okay. Whatever. Seeing a demon tamer item makes me wish that Diablo was in this game, but I know he can't be.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Women.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will.
Oh, Jill? Yeah, this is an alternate outfit that she has.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let me... got a good image. This is good enough. Well, it's an alternate outfit because I equipped the alternate outfit. This is what she typically looks like. It is a lovely design. Anyways. Oh, nice. Let's go round a bit more and loot. Let's looty loot loot loot. Loot.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
We'll show him as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Yeah, sure, said it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Open sesame.
Pursuing the Black Shields.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ready, go?
Open this. Ooh, it's cute. It's super cute. Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. So the reason why after you save Ambrose, okay, I get the gaming decision for having Ambrosia have a flock. Okay, that's cute.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yo, boys, what's up?
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I was gonna say, yep, a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
A Black Shield dragoon.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire
God, he looks so cool.
Well done,
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
Ah, beans. Ah, you little shit.
Eat shit.
Bella.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Wow.
Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, so Tyler's dead.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
A family resemblance.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
So cute.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary.
Hit me.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall. So have you tried dual blades yet in actual combat? Cause you do need to learn the combo rotation. Cause each weapon has a combo rotation, and it gets a little used to. I need to get. Well, I tried playing a few weeks ago again, and I struggled with dual blades does a lot of damage, but each individual attack does it like slower. Well, the not slower. Each individual attack is like because it's quick. The damage is lower, but overall everything does the same amount of damage technically. Yep, everything does feel a little bit slow in comparison with most games. You just have to find the right time and right spot to punish enemies. So there's a light bow gun, heavy bow gun for range. Insect glaive is a bit more has a bit more speed. I want to say it's in the same realm as dual blades, but insect glaive is extremely tricky to learn. I've heard. Um, Bowguns are like bows, uh, but with a different. I don't know. I don't know how good they are. I know bows are extremely good for like. They're good for like status and whatnot, like poisoning and whatnot. Whereas bowguns and heavy bowgun and light bowgun, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, try the insect glaive. Uh, like I said, it's extremely hard, but it's well, I heard it's hard, but um, charge blade I hear is a friend of mine loves. Switch axe I find fun, but it's a little slower than my longsword. Let's see, is the sing and the sec. So, a beloved Valestian fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot and servant of Saint Sybil the Ushad does battle against the evil warlock Madu. The story was a favorite young Clive, and he would often act scenes with his uncle, the young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rambustious Uncle Byron making a convincing motto. I want to make sure that Crandall is actually a knight of the Round Table. I don't see anything.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yes.
Go on,
I didn't finish the DLC, but I've played both games. I main longsword.
Good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Between Rise and World, World has a better map design layout and better look to it, and is visually more pleasing than Rise. But Rise has, well, then again, once you get to the DLC with Monster Hunter World, you do get. I would say both are the same to me, honestly. Rise has a bit more combos and a bit more abilities, but World looks better and is, I would say, it has a lot cooler fights in World.
it. If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Take a look at some gameplay.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love him. I love this man so much. What do you mean, wow? What are you wowing? You better not be wowing me.
Over there.
Wow.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not mine.
Should be on pre-order.
The sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Hold on. YouTube, this is me checking the pricing for Monster Hunter. Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise for the PC right now is $10. Monster Hunter Wild is up for pre-order, so okay. Yeah, Monster Hunter World, I don't think that's counting the DLC. Oh, let's check the DLC. With the DLC, it is $15. With DLC, it is $15. I might get it. Then again, I have it for the Xbox. And I have the DLC for the Xbox. I shouldn't. I should not. I should not. Wait. Monster Hunter Stories does look good, though. Take a look at that real quick. That means I think you need somebody else to buy it for you. Oh my god, the entire series. Well, not the entire series, but Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter with the DLC, Monster Hunter Rise with the DLC, and both Monster Hunter Stories is all for is a technically a $220 package, but right now it is $60. That is crazy. Like it, I am so tempted to get the other Monster Hunters and the DLC for PC, but I don't want to make that stupid mistake. Well, not make the stupid mistake, but like I said, I already have it on my Xbox and Switch for both of them. So, I'm holding off. I think it also means you could play Ghost of Tsushima if somebody buys it for you.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I suddenly have a bad feeling. Because the last time the two of them had a heart-to-heart in the moonlight, bad things happen. The day after. Uh-oh. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oi, you.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would
Oh yeah?
trade in your sword for a
I already
butcher's
have that for the
kilo.
PC.
From spit roast?
I have that for the PC and Xbox, but the only reason that I got it for the PC is so I could play with, because I know people are interested in playing it, like Glace. I think I might play it with Glace. $12 ain't bad. It's one of my favorite Souls likes.
To sweetmeats. This book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Yeah, it's a Souls game.
Fine. I'll help.
Hell, it's made by Bandai.
Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oregon.
It's so fun. It's so easy, but it's so fun.
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Yeah.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing it with Glace. We'll hopefully be playing it with Glace. I shouldn't say definite, but hopefully be playing it with Glace.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without bloody dust.
Okay. They're all at a standoff. Yep, it's a few years old, and it is... yeah, it's a few years old, so... Of course. It's gonna be, cheap. Yeah, I get that.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? And?
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of
posted
the Flame?
every day.
Same way they never heard about.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
No, I have not.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few.
What's up, dude?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
Yeah,
Please,
both
mate.
of them are
I'm worried.
humana kind of guys, right?
Phil, shut you up.
Kind of guys.
Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Oh, but he does it so good. And he's back to it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah, no. The craftsman is comparing himself to other people's crafts.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn.
Aw,
cared for it
Torgal's
the way he
behind
turned
back
his
there.
nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
Okay, so this doesn't give me any sort of buttons to press in order to lock this. So I actually just have to straight up go there. Karen Northern. I'm guessing it's somewhere in here.
Come on.
We're not alone.
My phone's blowing up. 1 second. Ah. Jesus Christ. a Dragon Ball Z coming out game is going to have 180 different characters in the base game. Total of 203 characters confirmed. And I went the wrong direction. Looks like I have to teleport to this one. Fuck.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. What are you, tempting me?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magic.
This is no time to write.
Going the right way, I'm going the right way. Neat.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What now? Thank God.
Ready, go?
First time running from a fight. Only because it really makes sense to. All of them are 10 levels lower than me.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, fuck you. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, damn. Ah, you fucker. Ah. Did the thing again. Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost double last one.
Nice try.
Eat shit!
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Hey, yo, girl, what's up?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
And with your powers combined...
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, that's adorable.
But imagine, like, oh, you have the best blacksmith around, and then you have the
Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
with the best blacksmith around and the best tanner around. Be a
How'd it go, Clive?
world of amazement.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Aww.
Clive's idea.
We got a
He did most of it.
we got a groveling old man to say, "Oh, this cheered me up."
Expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, we probably got some new stuff in the shop. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Okay. So I need stuff from hunts. Okay. I'm guessing with that's what that looks is from.
Anything else?
So I'll do the hunts after I do this other side quest. At least the side quests are engaging enough.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Can I? No.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't you go causing any trouble now. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Waka 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 wala waka 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 waka.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Swing. Unwanted violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chancer's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Chancer's Stew?
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
I can understand.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
So I kind of get that, because sometimes there are foods where it tastes terrible at first, but its aftertaste is fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do the hunts, because gear.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Let's see. I'm just checking the location of this hunt, and found it easily. What's the name of this other one? I'll keep it tabbed. Belphegor. Oh shit, this actually gives me a list of all of them. Alright, I don't even need to make a tab. Should be this one. It's not. It's this one. Oh, we're about to see if my PC can actually handle this area now. Actually handle it.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Some more equestrian rules. Don't mind if I...
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. That's the best I can do. Thank you. That's the best I can do. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Sploinky. Sploinky. Oh, right. Beep. I'm guessing that's it right there. Yep. Leftover from Garuda, I'm guessing.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Interesting that it stayed around for 5 years. Oh, jeez, it's loud. I forgot to limit break that damage phase, but that's fine. Oh, fuck you. And down you go. Hee 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 hee. Now, Belphegor.
Rest well. I know I will.
Not in Sambrek. Southeast Eastpool. South of the Broken Hilt. Well, hello, good sir. Cat came to say hi. I know where that is.
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go?
Right, this is the one? Yeah, this is the one.
This might take a while.
deserve a rest.
It looks like me.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
No point in saving it. Ah. Oh shit, I'm one hit now. Jeez. Gave me a heart attack on that one. Get a good old run for my money. Shit, dog.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Back to the hideaway. I gotta get more potions. I got cocky without buying any more of them. That griffin fight was honestly fairly easy.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Come again.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, so they are quests I have yet to unlock. Well, hunts I have yet to unlock, but it's good. I still did those hunts for whatever they are for.
That it?
Probably upgrading some of the weapons, other weapons. You know, let's. Do I have the money? Let's upgrade them.
back, are you? Well, thanks for it, dear.
Why not? I don't use these for much of anything.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be as good still. Yes, hi, my lovable boy. My cat keeps rubbing his face on my foot.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Every day.
Same way they...
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, They sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We don't know anybody directly from the Iron Kingdom, do we?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Combat. I should have checked to see if there were side quests, but oh well.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I don't like the foreshadowing with the hand, because that's what Sid was doing. That's, you know, Sid's thing. That's what Sid... Yeah, you get it.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Double checking. Nope.
I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Foreshadowing.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, let me check for chests. I wasn't paying attention for that.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh. Ah, beans. Whack.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Waka waka, motherfucker. Oh, there's a boss here. Something tells me it's gonna be that bundle, but also, for some reason, I'm thinking it's going to be an Akashic.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Oh, Marlboro.
Wait.
How did I know? How did I know?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his...
I swear to God, I did not know.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I only said a Akashic Marlboro because I thought, okay, it'd be awful, and this place is a swamp. This arena specifically. Now I feel like I'm gonna be accused of pre-watching, as it were. Thank you for the raid, Tiramisu. I can only so far side eye and read things at the moment. I'm in the middle of a dilemma. Thank you for the follow, Corona Barbecue. I should be paying attention, especially if I have limit break. What were we playing tonight? Also, hi, I'm Golden Knight 339, variety streamer. I play lots of things, do lots of stuff. I shouldn't say do a bunch of stuff. I just play games. Everybody just be sure to take care of yourselves, do your thing, do your stuff, eat, drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself first and foremost. Just put me in the background. Just finished it. Nice. Without spoilers, given that I'm here, out of 10, what would you say it? If you played other, well, no, not if you played, just out of 10.
Press on.
Yes.
That fight felt good. Because I just had the thought of that. 9.5 out of 10? Good. That's a good sign. Because I've played a whole bunch of Final Fantasies. This one's already in, like, my top 5. Nothing will beat Final Fantasy X to me because I just love Final Fantasy X. 14's probably gonna stay number 2. This might solidly land in 3.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Beans. That's not what I want. I wanted mobility. Like, this game, gameplay-wise, the combat is like a mix between Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's just a perfect blend of both. You just have a bunch of skills you can unlock. There's the AoEs. Well, the AoE markers specifically. Then, you know, Devil Trigger. I'm just waiting for Devil Trigger Sin. No, we get Devil Trigger Sin sometimes, only in specific story moments. Alright, which way am I going? Okay, thought so. Oh, hey, buddy. They got him on board. That is, I didn't even know that. No wonder it feels genuine. Yeah, the only problem I've actually had with this game is sometimes it causes my PC to struggle. Well, I have everything on max right now and it's doing fine. So the only thing that's holding me back from having, like, the amazing experience, full on, like full in your face graphics experience, is a lack of a better monitor. Absolutely.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Like, it has aerial combos. Like, the only thing I'm kind of sad about is... yeah, the optimization, for one. The one thing I different weapon types is what I'm getting at. Like, I know we kind of get that with kind of get it with equipping Rama. With his staff and whatnot, but like...
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
like for example, if we, while we use, I don't know, say Bahamut, we pull out a lance and do an ability. While we do Odin, we pull out a great sword, that kind of a thing.
But in numbers like these,
I could accept that, but I do miss, like, you know. One thing I liked with Noctis is that he had various weapons to choose from that had various combos. Granted, this game is still like a vast improvement combat-wise from 15. I loved 15, don't get me wrong. I think I'd put 15 at 4 now, because the combat in this game is that much better. I just like the thing in the RPGs that really just gets my dopamine flowing is the getting the new weapon and having that equipped. I have no map.
well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, so it is this way. I just wanted to make sure I was going the wrong way, because in JRPGs, going the wrong way means items.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Boing.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well,
Man.
whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I'm certainly not a fan of this thing. Lance got an upgrade. Good, good, good. And down you go.
That's better.
Throw wristwatches. Watches? I don't know. Oh shit. That was the wrong one. Ah, beans. I don't want that. Oh, but it's so good at stunning. You know, suddenly I don't care how good at stunning it is. Since Gouge is fine enough for stunning. Like, seriously, what? Yeah. Flames of Rebirth doesn't really do much. Rising Skies. Oh, Rising Flames. A defensive ability? You're going to advertise me a defensive ability. I see how it is, game. I probably need it. Gee, a wide open arena. Wonder what this is for.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us?
A boulet?
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nah. Actually, boulets have, more rounded scales. Well, a rounded hide, I should say.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. That's Tidus's move. Go on. I take it back. Bastard. I was too late with it. Ah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, yeah. The boss fights are always so satisfying. Especially to just dodge. Parrying is always an accident, but perfect dodging is just so clean.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Jill is making me nervous.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Jill's making me nervous because she's showing the same death flags as Sid.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Keep quiet. Keep to yourself.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah, she's gonna get immediately...
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
She's gonna get immediately decimated.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I didn't mean to do that, but might as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so that's the actual way, so let's go this way. Okay, good. Oh, no, this was just the direction the reinforcements came from. Shame. Also, I'm already missing ignition. Because I could gather up a whole bunch of dudes and immediately wreck them. That sounded oddly sexual.
How many of them are there?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Too many.
Ah, beans. Of course I wasn't close enough. Really? Come on. I got all of them off out before the end. Yes, I pick up their money and equipment off their corpses. So technically, yes, they pay very well. See? I just got a bunch of materials from all their dead bodies. Granted, I really only focused on one guy in that fight, but that's besides the point. Hey, go. I meant to do this. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. That's actually perfect timing. Oh, door. The fuck are you doing, cat?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Nothing like being topped off before a fight. Hey, what's up?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh shit. And go down. I thought they hated anything involving Aether. Is this going to be a one of them barbaric human sacrifices?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you.
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, what a coincidence. Yeah. It's so sick to see. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Are you one of Titan's lackeys or something? Oh shit. Full cocked Shiva. Diamond dust?
Kill! Defeat! Come on. Remember how it felt?
I swear they took so much inspiration from Dragon Ball.
Why can't I do it?
Like
Just
some parts remind me of Dragon Ball, and the whole dominant thing reminds me of Naruto's Jinchuriki. Oh, music.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh, Liquid Flame? An actual Final Fantasy XIV boss? Hell, Liquid Flame is a mid-dungeon boss in 14. Like, it's such a minor boss. Wait a minute. This thing has flames similar to Phoenix's flames.
I won't take long.
Huh. Then again, I could be just seeing things. Oh, fuck you. Ah, I missed. Come on, go down. Really? That's right, motherfucker. Go down. Oh. Uh-oh.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, come on, you gotta do better than that. Uh-oh. Come on. I play 14. Come on, Yoshi P, you can hit me harder.
Nice try.
And down you fucking go. Extinguish. That's cute.
Jill!
You ain't looking good, Jill.
To finish this, Clive.
Where'd the two people on the bench go? Jill? Better not fucking die on me, Jill.
Here. Use this.
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ah, she's cool.
It's over.
She better be okay.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I'm gonna stare. Like, I'm nervous right now because Ultima or someone or cutscene still going and they're walking away instead of the cutscene going. Oh. Don't do anything to Jill.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Effort with wings. What does that mean?
Agreed.
Is Joshua in control or is Ultima in control? Last time my computer couldn't handle something like this. Now it looks so damn good.
Kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yay! Turned the corner. Wow. Wait, if Joshua's there...
This way, Your Grace.
Who's the man in the hood? Well, probably Ultima again. Did Ultima time travel? Ultima time travel, didn't he?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
It's the medicine girl from when we first flashed forward. Wow. Well, second flash
For a
forward.
moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
One of these days I'll be out of the cutscene and I can raid somebody else.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Enough, both of you. All here agrees that I cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Hey, yo, what's up? Hold up.
The Emperor?
Is that Clive's new half-brother? Or sister? I can't tell.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
No. No.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Is he Clive's stepdad? Scandalous.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an
Okay,
end
guess
to
not.
the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Ugh.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down,
Oh.
and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's an allegory.
Soon.
And what was with that glow with that crystal? Hold on. She's an allegory for, I think, Roman Emperor, well, Greek Emperor Nero's mother, who...
She's been in there for hours.
Yeah.
Something must be wrong.
Okay, so now that we're finally out of a cutscene, let's head to somebody else's stream, shall we? I'm gonna stop my recording here.